Hello everybody, 'tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome to Dark Souls 3. Everybody see just fine? Everybody see just fine. Welcome, welcome. I see we got Slashmark, we got Thomas, we got JT and Jet. How are you doing? We just beat Pontiff Sullivan at the end of last stream. And I started fighting at the beginning of last stream. But now, we took our first peek beyond. Good to hear, JT. Good to hear you doing good. So we are just entering the areas beyond where the Pontiff was hanging out. And just kind of doing the first bit of exploration there. Hey, Azactyl, how you doing? It's been a while since I've been on your last stream. It was only last week. Let me get materials off of this guy. Glowing chunk. The other guy isn't here. My goodness. Yes, we're already there, yes. How? The who now? I fought Pontiff Sullivan, Zactyl. That was the most recent boss I've fought. Do I need to bring this back? Do I need to bring this back? Oh, sure. That's a good one. Wash specifically for this. Okay, fun. Confused entry. Sorry, thinking of DS2. DS2, gotcha. Alright, lots of large boys. Are large boys alive, is the question. Good luck with the water temperature's mask. Okay, that guy is dead. But my guess is that a couple of them are alive. Like, if I had to guess, a couple of them are alive. That guy seems like a good candidate. No? Who's waking up when I grab something? Somebody's snoring. Hello, media. If you leave objects and bloodstains on movable objects. Fair. Ow! Oh, we got snipers. One of these guys is waking up. I hear snoring. That's the guy. Hello, friend. Okay, I'm gonna run this away. Because the little guy is gonna keep in pursuit of me. Is he not? Yeah, little fella's gonna pursue. Come here, friend. Come here, friend. Hope you look like you got a wizard staff in one hand. Okay. That was a good shot. Yeet. Ouch. Okay. Yeet. That's you, Mr. I've got two maces that are glowing purple. Not sure if you can leave it. Snipers killed the giants instead of engaging in honorable sword fist combat. Relatable. Yeet. You got spears. You're dual-wielding spears here, huh? Oh, I need this, is what I need. Ouch. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ouch. Let me slurp a juice. And then yeet! There we go. There we go. That's those two fellas down. Those are your spears, huh? Twin dragon spears. Is that like the Dragon Slayer, Ornstein? Maybe? He had 2 spears, did he not? Soup! Hello, Cormac. Soup! Stupid snipers. Stupid snipers. Is there nothing on this part of the balcony? Ow, 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 ow! Ornstein had just 1 electric spear. Okay. My mistake. I remember he was all zappy. Mostly because when you kill him and then Smoke powers up with his, like, essence. Oh, we've got some deacons up here. That's who's up here. That's who this is. Hey, how do you like it? PK fire, sucker. One. There we go, there we go. Lovely. You hear the good news. I am familiar with the gospel of Jesus. Yes, I have heard that good news. I assume that is the good news you refer to. For what other good news could there possibly be? Okay, use 3s. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's even more snipers? Yes, I did see the announcement of Spaceballs 2. I really hope they can keep it in the spirit of the original. And not, like, succumb to the sequelitis of Hollywood. In fact, if they could make fun of the sequelitis of Hollywood, I would love that. But I don't know if comedies know how to do that correctly anymore. You guys just crawled out of the woodwork, didn't you? You guys just crawled right out of the woodwork. Okay. Hardly, this is 2025. They can't. That's what I fear. I would love for the film to prove me incorrect. But I'm apprehensive until proven otherwise. That is like... It's sad to say, but my default mode to approach any newly announced film project is apprehension. I wish I could be immediately enthused like I used to be able to. But all I can be is slightly apprehensive. Because I have been taught through repeated actions to not trust them. You know? It's not just one instance of broken trust. It is repeated, consistent instances of broken trust. And it's harder to recover from that. Hinch is well placed, all with all the garbage coming. Exactly. Also, hello Marlene, welcome! Welcome to me getting sniped by the deacons. One, two. Okay, there we go. Who's gonna play Dark Helmet? Rick Moranis is. He's coming out of retirement to play it, apparently. Like, the reason Rick Moranis retired was to help his kids get through, like, college and be a dad for his kids. Now they're adults, so... yeah. So that's a way back. You joking? That's what I read on Twitter about in the announcement for it. So I'm not kidding when I said that I heard that. I just don't know but take it with the grain of salt, that because I heard it on the internet kind of a thing, you know? Dodge those two. But yes. Like, I have been surprised by sequels and sequel series made, like, 20 years after their, originals. I rather enjoyed, 2, 3. Cobra Kai, for example. Cobra Kai is quite good, actually. Which, that's a sequel to Karate Kid made, like, 40 years after the original or something. But, still good. Surprisingly so. Finally, these deacons are no, they aren't. No, they ain't. In that case, the movie is doomed. I know Rick is funny, but it would be like Indiana Jones sequels. Well, here's the other thing about that. Dark Helmet doesn't ever, like, jump out of trains. All Dark Helmet has to do is walk around ominously in a stupid helmet and be funny. Which is more believable than, you know, an octogenarian indie. Be wary of tough enemy. Oh, that was just on a whim. Is this... What is this? I just kinda went for it. We've got a creature. We've got some kind of creature down here. Interesting. Okay, we have a couple of large creatures down here. Lovely. I assume there's something on the other side of this, Oh, there you are. Can I only aggro one for today? Can I only aggro one? Ow, ow. These are like the bridge guys. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch. Okay. I can only aggro one, and honestly, if I have full supplies, I should be able to take them out pretty easy. They're called Sullivan Beasts, or Sullivan Beasts. I bet Star-Lord is going to play as Lone Star. I don't know if they cast Chris Pratt, but I know they cast somebody as Lone Star's son. I think. I didn't really pay that close attention. Didn't really pay that close attention. Never saw one of them activate lightning breath so they can use miracles. That is a miraculous boy. Okay, here's the plan. I am going to sneak around at the foot of this archway. Actually. Okay, here's a different direction I could go. 1, 2, 3. I know you're about to pop up behind me, buddy. Okay. Who's about to grab me from doing this? Dark. I got a ring. More of them materializing in that corner? No? Okay. So. Sneaking around the foot of the wall so the snipers cannot snipe me. until I get about here, and then I've got to just run. We run into that corner and down and try and fight that guy again with full energy. Full health, full recoveries, and full magic. This is a long ladder. There we go. Here's my souls. Give me a flame on my axe. And then I can just aggro one of them. Because fighting both at the same time would absolutely suck. Ow. Ouch. Ouch, that sucked. Curious what is somehow maybe check how that's based on American as many cultures and folklore. You find anything interesting? Funny thing about Zelda, and oh, by the way, welcome to minute what? We're how many minutes in? How far into this are we? Checking. Yeah, we're 18 minutes into this, and you brought up Zelda. Welcome. Surprisingly, League of Legends. League of Legends has some American influence in its myths. Interesting. Isn't LOL a Korean studio? Isn't Riot Games Korean? I did not see the trailer. I saw that there was a trailer for a new Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F? Yes? Don't know what the F stands for. Maybe freaky. I haven't played a Silent Hill game in my life before. I hear that the original, like, 2 is good. And the remake of 2 is also good. I hear they are good games. I just don't know. Thomas, if I play a Mario and Luigi game, I'm likely going to start at the beginning. And even then, I don't know if that would be next. Or anytime soon. At least 2 kingdoms based on it. Rito with Inca inspiration. Wind Waker with the Zonai tribe. Expecting some more odd to add an Age of Imprisonment. Sure. Okay. Let's try this again. I wonder what goodies are being hidden behind these fellas. Come on. Oh! Come on. Hold on. I need to re-get your... Ah! Let me out. No. Crunch me. Don't crunch me, you jerk. How did I... That's your insides. The 3 dragons being playable in Age of Imprisonment. As dragons? Maybe not. But it might be interesting if we got some backstory on them. I think discovering the backstory of the dragons could be interesting. If the characters that they once were, or the dragons they are now, become playable, that would be one way to do that. This is the rest of the stream. I won't spend the entire stream on this one fight. This should be fairly easy. Rename the game in your opinion, since all previous games called Silent Hill, since the name of the town. Media Demon, Metroid Prime Federation Force has no Metroid Prime in it, and yet it's first person and in the Metroid universe. Metroid Prime Hunters does not have the Metroid Prime in it. Metroid Prime 4, if it's not, doesn't pull a dumb, isn't going to have the Metroid Prime in it. That just denotes the series it belongs to. I don't think there's a problem with calling it Silent Hill just to know what universe it's attached to. You know? That's a little pedantic. Riling you up so you can wield your anger. My anger is not where my strength comes from. My strength comes from focus and resolve, and from my belief that I can do it. Hey, buddy, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Come here, you big freaky alligator-mouthed son of a gun. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Ouch. That was dumb. I tried to lob a fireball at it. Do not lob fireballs at it. Gotcha, gotcha. Marlene the Sith Lord. Also, hello, Kumo. Welcome. Alien Resurrection. It was the most horrific. Alien Resurrection is the most recent one, right? Or no, that was Romulus. Resurrection is 3 or 4. Resurrection's 4, isn't it? 3 is just Alien Cubed. That's what it was. Because he's a dog. He's on 4 legs and has lots of big teeth and is furry. It's a dog. It's 4. Yeah. I got to that point. Now, I could go further into the church. Come to the dark side, Broseph. It'll let you obliterate your enemies with sorceries. Is there a Dark Souls with a force choke in it? It would be very funny if I could, like, have a miracle or a sorcery that's just the force choke. They're giving me advice on how best to channel my energy in defeating the dog. Okay, dog. Come here. Come here, puppy. Let me give you head pats. Let me give you scritches. Ouch. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, this is not... That's the plan. I just need to be able to read it. I'm getting back into the game. It's been a week, buddy. Having the dark hand on your weapon hand allows you to choke NPCs and steal the equipment of humanities. The equivalent of humanities. Gotcha. Evil is good. That is kind of the definition of not evil. The definition of evil is not being good. That is like how evil is classically defined by most people. So I'm not sure where you're getting that idea from. Do I skip the dog? To the people who've played this game before, the dog doesn't respawn when I kill it, right? Does that dog respawn if I die after killing it? Or is it a large enough enemy where, yeah, it's gone. It's basically a mini-boss. Because it might not be worth it to kill this guy. They do respawn. In which case, this might not be worth it. I might just rush in and grab the stuff. Ow, ow. No, they don't respawn. Ow, 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 don't eat me. There's a fat guy in the corner. There's a fat guy over there. I can tell you what you'll find in the room if you wish. Well, I got the stuff. There's a dude in the corner. Okay, so they do not. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what I had figured, especially if that's an NPC I can talk to. Because that looks like an NPC I can talk to, who's going to be like, "Oh, so you've made your way into this forgotten dungeon, did you? Well, it's hopeless for me, but You thought those two specific did respawn. Well, it's 2 against 1, Zactyl. Well, Thomas, as is my normal schedule if you're paying attention, I'm going to play this game once a week until I beat it. So that's that there. And I'm like 2/3 of the way through-ish, if it feels like. I get the vibe. So I'm like not doing too bad. Unless there's been a patch recently, then they should not respawn. I have indeed. Bloodborne is... I played that last year, I want to say. Let me get... Okay. Ow, ow. Ow! That was just you walking. Gotcha. Is it a bit distracting me for you to recognize the hairs from the Bloodborne engine? Yes, those guys give me Bloodborne vibes too as well. What type of dog is that? Big one. How did that kill you? He trampled on me with his feetsies. It's like some kind of deranged Muppet. It's like something out of the Dark Crystal. Like, it's hairy, it's got a big, wide, like, Kermit mouth. It feels very, Muppet. Actually, wouldn't that be awesome? You know, is Abyss Church Dog an Abyss Dog? I don't know. It's, maybe, probably. But apparently, an Elden Ring movie is in the works. What if, instead of like, you know, typical over-reliance on CG as we get in Hollywood these days, what if they did that with like a lot more practical puppetry and like stop motion and stuff? Make it feel like some kind of dark 80s fantasy. That won't happen. That would be too like weird and different to happen. And we can't have... Oh, hi, buddy. Wait, do we have ballistas? When you say the Muppet Dog, it sheds its cloth and you have to fight a gigantic hand. Dude, actually, though, imagine a multi-phase boss fight where it's like something the puppet. And so you fight this puppet, but then you gotta fight just a giant hand. That would be Oh dear. I got killed in a tree. This is this part. This is Anne Orlando all over again. Oh no. Not feeling much more trusted with the Zelda live action. Hope to pull it off right though. It's done by the company A24, who are less like big budget Hollywood and more like small, like it's a much smaller studio. So it's not like Warner Bros. Discovery is doing it with like Legendary Entertainment, which I would not trust that. But it's A24. I haven't seen anything by A24, but I've heard they have a good track record. The Deep and the Abyss are two different things, so this is hardly the Abyss dog. It's just a deep dog. There's a difference between a deep dog and an Abyss dog. Gotcha. Also, I realized I may be able to do a thing in a this way direction. Oh wait, there's more. Right, there's more door above the thing. Ow. Ow. Stupid snipers. The Doog? Is this a Deeg? Deep plus dog? Diog? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Shoot me in the back like a coward. Face me like a man so I can cheese you, how about? What if I explore more of the Pontiff room? Where did this go? Just kind of getting my bearing. Oh, hi, buddy. A simple jump. Okay, neat. Freaking Gank City, man. I mean, yeah. This is the end game. This is where they can start getting a little bit meme. I don't know if this is the end game, but it's the back half of the game anyway. Okay, so we've got... I forget what was up here precisely. The host is ganking while the invader NPCs form an army. Well, the invader got NPCs for an army. I got you. So we got that over there. This is a... Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Do not bother with me. Excuse me. I want to get in disengage range. Thank you. Oh, you. I can get you. I can harvest you for your innards. Love that. Twinklestone. Da, 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 da. After I finished a few playthroughs of this game, you would hang out here and host 1v1s for randos. Good times. Ah, fun. Sounds fun. Alright, let's murk this guy. There we go. There we go. Golden Ritual Spear. Fun, 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 fun. I guess that's all that was up there, huh? You like the lance allows you to use sorceries with fast attacks and distance control with strong attacks. Interesting. This is Dark Souls and lances are never good. Fair. Alright, so here is a faster track up here. This seems like a shortcut for when I can open that door. Ow. Ankles. Lances and DS2 are good. Okay. That will be something to consider. Is this another cathedral or is this a castle? This game takes place in a lot of, like, religious temple sites. I feel like more than the first one. This back half is just a lot of temples. The first one had, like, the city of Anor Londo, which felt more like a city, versus this, which is, like... left-hand pyromancies, right-hand katana. Ah, that's your go-to build? Let's go this way. Hello, friend. Shards. I like shards. Okay. Mr. Black Knight. Let me work you. Ouch. That didn't help. But you died too. I'll take you down with me. Except if it's Priscilla's knife, and it's about seeing who outbleed who first. Was Priscilla's knife a thing that causes bleed to you when you attack? Rip indeed. I feel like there was a couple of, like, specifically boss weapons that are like, this is gonna do some damage to you, but it's huge damage to yourself. Because I remember the gargoyle axe being like, ooh, cool, gargoyle axe. And then it's like, oh, wait, it slowly poisons me while I try and slap you. That's not fun. Combat knife might not be worth it. That's the vibe I'm getting, Zactyl. I might just run past. Ember, nice. Never like weapons that do self-inflicting harm. I'm with you there. It's like, if it's just gonna hurt, why am I equipping it? I understand, like, trade-offs stat-wise, right? If it's like, oh, it's stronger, but it's slower, it's like, okay, I can live with that. But if it's not that strongest thing you could have right now, but it's okay, and it poisons you, it's like, unless I have some stat or equipment or buff or something that, like, makes me benefit somehow from poison. Whoa, buddy. Okay, we got arrows here. Ashes, nice. Okay, we can give that to the lady. I like weapons that make you say, let's go gambling when it's for fun. Like, I know I will die, but check what it's going to be. It depends for me. How much I like my weapons to have RNG. Like, if it's... If I have a consistent option, but I'm choosing to be silly, I'm here for that. I love playing Game & Watch in Smash Bros, for example. Like, Game & Watch's side B is so funny. Okay, nothing illusory here. I did it. That you did. Oh, you guys got lightning lances. Very, very, very cool of you. I think you are so cool. Give me elevator? What is this room? Hold on. Covenant? Statue? It'd be cool if with self-inflicting weapons the damage trade-off was much better. Yeah, had a good trade-off, continued damage with high damage. Yeah, at least in Bloodborne, there was a way to make up damage by attacking. Ember, okay. What is this? Oh, okay. There was something like this in Orlando. Let's go. Is somebody gonna come at me? Okay, and there's no bonk. Okay. So if I go to the top, will there be a... There's one of these, a wheel. This place is kind of like if it was less shiny and more winter in Anne Orlando. Wonder if that's, you know, lore significant. We going up or down? We going up. Going up. Okay, interesting. I'm aware that Shiny Anne Orlando was illusioned by the femboy. Oh, bonfire. Oh, this is Anne Orlando. Oh! Oh! Sick! Sick! Yeah, I'm aware that the shininess and also his sister were both illusions by Guinevere? Yes? Since their naming schemes are so similar, it's like Guinevere, Gwendolyn, So here's where it was. Can we go? The contraption does not move down. Gwendolyn, gotcha. That's okay. Doesn't move further down, but it do move further up. I guess the other question I would have about this is where do the stairs go in the upright position? When my tray table is up and my seat is in the full upright position, how does this connect? It doesn't connect is the answer. Gwyn the father, I'm aware of that. Gwendolyn the firstborn, and Guinevere the older sister, and Freddie Mercury the unnamed firstborn. Gotcha. As son of Guinevere, daughters. Yes. As son. That's what I've been slowly remembering. The thing is, for me, it takes a couple of times having a name said to me or around me for me to like really sink it in. Happiness ahead. Hold on. Cleric? Wouldn't it be funny if they tried to get me again with the, Oh, hi, buddy! Hey, pal. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Didn't have the lore fresh, and man's ego was. Okay. Ouch. Put my shield down for the exact wrong millisecond. Alright. Gwyn read Greek myth and Norse myth and took it to heart. He's like, ah, yes, this is how I could be the worst possible dad and totally screw everything up for humanity. Let's go with that. He's trying to win the video game's worst dad award. Come here. Come here. There we go. Got a shard from you. Ow, ow. There we go. Zeus was like grand on naming his sons. Zeustina, Zeus Ares. That would be very vain of him. Locked by some contraption. I see, I see. Zeus Paulo. Large soul of a weary warrior. Uh-huh. So we've got stairs to this balcony, but nothing apparently on this balcony. Okay. Interesting. Let us go through this. Oh, here's where the forge guy used to was. Praise a friend. Giant's coal. He dead. Don't you dare. Poor giant friend. That is sad. He was a pretty cool large fella. He will be missed. His merry tinking. We have the main hall here. This is the boss room of Ornstein and Smo. There's a fog wall there. Visions of Hidden Path. I see, some kind of door. He died without ever fighting a true pure soul. Indeed, or he just got old. Maybe I'll choose to believe that it was natural causes. You know, because naturally you die when you get stabbed. Okay, we got some dudes in here throwing PK fires. Moonlight arrow. Hey, fellas. I'm gonna open the contraption. Pushing contraption. Oh, my. Hello, friend. Hiya, buddy. I didn't see you there. Hi. You are a monstrosity. Hey, friend. My. Aren't you just the most delightful? Oh, I love you. You are so cool. Okay. Ouch. You were not here last time. Ow. You are just the most horrific spider demon beast, aren't you? I love that for you. The Sully Beast is one nice prize if you slay it. I may just try to then. storm, so I'm not betting its natural consequences. It does have all the hallmarks, all the earmarks of having been violently sacked. Was this violently sacked in some sort of Age of Dark uprising of man kind of a thing? Is that the lore? If there was any reason or time for Anne Orlando to be, you know, did dirty like that, that would make sense to me. Okay, let me... That was lame. Well, dude, naturally you die when you get stabbed. I aim to please, Marlene. I aim to please. Even if I'm the only one being pleased by it. DS1 you had, little god stopped in the beginning of British man, social team. Ow. You, sir, have a good amount of poise, don't you? That was a one-shot, my goodness. There's one invisible wall here that neither knights nor the beast can trespass. Makes sense, they would put that, like, in front of the door. I suppose you see, like, the deacons of the Church of the Deep up here. That would explain, who did the, you know, sacking. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, more of you guys. More fellas. This is a door that cannot be opened from this side. Lovely. Lovely, I love that. That is just delightful. No place where you can find a ring for lowering poise on enemies if you're interested. No. Let me play the way I'm playing. If you don't mind. I will let you guys know specifically when I'm asking for specific hints. Okay. Pardon me, large friend, while I walk up your spiral staircase, and I think the knights have disengaged. I should hope anyway. It would be lame if they didn't. Alright, so there seems to be... Hey there, fella. There we go. There's a couple of the snipers gone. Proof of a Concord kept. And then Deep Gem. Hey there, buddy. You guys have no poise whatsoever. Okay, we got slimy things. Hey there, pal. You're over there. Okay, that's those two out of the picture. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, boss time. Who's the boss? Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. Hello, Mr. Aldrich. Oh my goodness gracious, that's a big beam. That's a big blast. Okay. Listen. Aldi. Buddy. Let me. Ow. My goodness. Okay. What is up with you? You are, oh, wait a minute. That's the helmet of Guinevere, isn't it? That's Guinevere's helmet. Interesting. This fellow's name is Aldrich, so I'm not assuming that they're the same person. But what made me start playing Dark Souls? I heard it's good and was interested in trying it because I hear it's good. I like trying, and it sounded hard, and I like hard games. Yeah, it's the Gwendolyn crown. No, Gwendolyn. I thought it was Guinevere. Gwendolyn being the. Oh, I suppose Gwendolyn also had a crown. Oh, maybe that's Gwendolyn's pen name. Maybe. Or maybe just divorce his identity from his abusive father. Ow. My goodness! What? What the butts am I supposed to do about you? How am I supposed to even approach that? My goodness. My goodness. That is interesting. There is likely some kind of trick to him. And maybe the trick is getting good. I won't deny the probability that the answer might just be getting good. I'm going to attune the shotgun. Equipment. Do I have something that resists magic? 12.3 magic resist, 12.5 magic resist, 13 magic resist. I'm assuming that's magic resist. That would be magic. I should hope I'm making the correct guess about what the nature of that attack is. Okay. Pardon me, deacons. I'll just be sneaking right by you there. Let's see. Big beam. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. That's a lot of needles. What the heck? Interesting. You help so many players with this boss. Give me time to struggle, media. If you don't mind, I do wish to struggle. It is my desire to struggle. Do you have shield strong against magic? Maybe I will have to check my inventory at the next respawn. Because I do feel like this is... I am correct in assuming those attacks are magic in nature, and that's the resistance I should build, yes? That is a direct question I'm asking to those experienced in chat. Because it's not the most... And... Bam! You got things written on the floor there, interestingly. Physical and magic. Huh. Interesting. Both physical. That... The funny thing about that is most, like, armors prioritize one or the other. You know? Most armor sets are... Well, I'm keeping the Pope hat. But it's either really high magic defense and lower physical defense, or like very that's not a bad balance between the two, I suppose. What is this? The Herald armor? You know what? Is there something called Herald in here? Let's do the Herald outfit. That might be the best balance between the two. Of course, with the Pope hat. I believe I am capable of getting good JT. My character was an urchin for a moment, I assume is what you mean. Most of the attacks are magic, so it might be worth it to focus on that side. Well, let's try it with this first for right now. But the needle thing is physical and magical, it seems. Where he does the hailstorm of needles. Like, which also sucks. I would have to get, like, behind him, I think. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, you've taken up residence in the Ornstein and Smo room, haven't you there, Aldrich? Yeah, Pope hat to victory. No Pope hat, no victory. Exactly. Okay. You're firing your laser. Oh no, these are the little ones. And here's the laser beam. There's the other one. Okay. Small, okay. teleport? Where are you teleporting to, Aldi? Okay, you got your little stars. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's your dive. Hey, Aldrich, are you some kind of, like... Oh, shoot. Something tells me there's more to Aldrich than I realize. If I had to guess, if I had to, like, hazard a guess, the way he's moving, the, thing, the, like, form that looks like Guinevere at the end of that, like, long tail is a lure. And when I get him down to a certain amount of health, the real Aldrich is going to pop up out of the ground as, like, some kind of, bottom-feeding creature thing. That's, like, my big swing prediction about him. This has got some decent magic protection, the wooden shield. Don't confirm or deny that, but, like... Yeah, Gwendolyn. Did I say the wrong one? Nice run this time, you just forgot to heal. You're doing good. That's the vibe I get. I am doing okay. The way I see it, JT, if I'm only here to experience the story, if that's my primary motivation, then I might as well read a book. Like, I enjoy the story. It's definitely a thing about video games I like, that when it's done well. But I'm not here for the story. I'm here for the full experience. Okay, here comes your arrows. Ow, 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 ow. That's you teleporting, so I gotta watch out for your teleport. Okay. So there's that. Dodge the dash and slice ya. And then you're gonna teleport. Yep. Nice. Okay. Get a couple of solid hits on Aldrich here. Where are you at? There you are. Get a couple of solid hits. Dodge the teleport. Out. Okay, dodging the teleport. Where are you at, Mr. Devourer? Okay. Little homing bubbles. Rotating. Ouch. All right. Maybe the Finch. Stories. It is. And I'm not going to discount the quality of those games. Like What Remains of Edith Finch. I've heard it's very good. You know? The blade reminds you of Nito, as well as the skirt full of skulls kind of reminds me of Nito. Perhaps this Devourer of Gods has devoured multiple gods and assimilated their abilities to himself. But the thing about it is, like, there are some games like What Remains of Edith Finch that are, like, very much tying the story and the gameplay together. 99% of games out there that are story heavy are cut between cutscene, gameplay, cutscene, gameplay. Wall of text, gameplay, wall of text, gameplay. Like And I think that is a very lame and inelegant way to tell a story in a video game, honestly. Okay, big beam. Ow, ow, ow. Little sparkles, little sparkles. Dang it. I'm not gonna... The Walking Dead, that has you make some choices and stuff. So, like, there's that, too. I've heard of Slay the Princess. It sounds interesting. The music is a combination of Nito and Gwendolyn's boss themes. Really, I didn't pick up on that. That's actually really cool. I actually kind of love that. No, I've heard Slay the Princess is a very interesting, like, sort of horror game. Like, there are games that do manage to tell their story very uniquely through the medium of video games. But then there's, like, The Last of Us, and, like, Kingdom Hearts, and, like, all the Final Fantasies, and, like, every JRPG ever, where it's, like, cutscene, broken up by gameplay, broken up by cutscene, broken up by gameplay, and it's like, okay, that's kind of lame. It's all existential and philosophical. Yes, I hear it's very high concept, which I like from indie games. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, you're gonna disappear. Ouchie, mama. My goodness. Portal? I play that for the gameplay, but the story and storytelling are absolutely phenomenal. It never breaks from gameplay, and it uses the the player's, like, interaction with the world and experience of the world to tell the story. Like, that's a beautiful marriage of storytelling and gameplay. But I go to Portal to play for the gameplay. The story ties it all together and makes the experience complete. But I'm there to first-person platform and solve puzzles. Half-Life is very... When they don't break you from gameplay to tell the story, and use the gameplay as a means to tell the story... Bioshock does this, you know? Much instead of health and Deltarune. Okay, we got sparkles. We got your fireflies. Let you teleport while I flame up my sword. Souls retrieved. Your arrows are coming out this way. Ow, ow, ow. Let me slice you in your wormy skeletal, like, butt thing. Okay. Worst ways Ark Survival Evolved. I have never had any interest in Ark. Okay. We're at half health. Where's your gimmick, Aldi? Oh, you're on fire. Oh, are you Quelaag now? What? What the hell is that attack? What is that attack? What on earth? That was an attack right there. What? Okay, I guess the entire thing is just run. When that happens, you just run. That is what I'm hearing from that's what I'm gathering. If Aldrich shoots like that beam of arrow needle things, you just kind of run. You do not bother. Fortunately, everyone shocked face seeing that first time is priceless. That is quite the attack. Big beam? No, arrows. Ow. I'm gonna slurp a juice. You're gonna teleport, yes, and I'm going to flame on my sword. Ow, 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 the teleport sucks. Okay. Here's your little sparkles. Ow, ow. Your teleport. I got hurt by your teleport. Hey, there you are, buddy. Ow. Ow. Okay, so I was incorrect about the whole, my sword in many flames is that. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You guys know what I meant. My single-handed weapon that I wield, because I don't have... there we go. Okay. Pardon me. I'll just sneak right by you there. Okay. I am at Aldi now. You gonna shoot big beam? No, that's little beam. Okay, arrows. One, two. One. You're gonna teleport? You're gonna... Okay, now teleport, thank you very much. Now, wherefore are you? There you are. You're gonna big beam? Okay, ouch. I forgot about the second big beam. And then you just spam that move, because of course you do. Okay, okay. I see you. Which ability? The overpowered boss ability? I mean, I would too. That would be pretty nice to have the overpowered boss ability. You know? Oh. Telekinesis is cool. You ever play Control? Control is a really good game, and you get telekinesis in that game, and it's the best part. I hardly ever use the guns, because I'm bad at shooters, and it was kind of a run-and-gun third-person shooter thing. But you got telekinesis, and you could just yeet stuff at dudes, and it kind of auto-locked, and I loved that. Best part. The story and storytelling were solid, and the level design was great. It was like Metroid Fusion in 3D almost. Okay, arrows. Big stab. I'm gonna poke you in your neato tail. In your neato little tail. Okay. More of those. This is a big beam. Ow, 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 ow. What? You were facing a different direction when you fired that. You are rude. My goodness. You don't have telekinesis in Portal, you just have a gun that can grab something. Hello, Felix Virk. You can help. Can you help me with Greatwood? How you beat the Greatwood, the rotted Greatwood, Felix, is you slap it in the balls. And get good. Really, honestly, that's all I can help with. I assume you are starting this for the first time. Broseph say he doesn't like guns. I can't think of the EXA, the town sheriff's ranges. I see. At George's Mask? I know you mean Majora's Mask, but speech to text is funny sometimes. George's Mask. The Legend of Zelda. I mean, it's Georg who's the final boss there, so it's kind of similar enough. Could have been either. You'll figure it out. I trust you. Okay, there's your teleportation. Let me flame it up. The George Lucas cut. One, chop you in your neato spine tail. Okay, teleport around. That was a good damage run. There you are, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, teleport. Go ahead. I need to stop the George's Mask. Quite silly. Big beam? Ow, ow, ow. Bad timing for big beam. Okay. Okay, teleportation. But watch out for the explosion while you teleport. Okay, I need to be more consistent in the quality of... Oh, you're in phase 2! You're on fire! Let's go. Okay, you're gonna teleport. So the teleport also does those, huh? Where are you coming up? Where are you popping up? Where are you? There you are. Okay, this. Just kind of run. Just kind of run. Lovely. I love that. Ow, that's a big beam. I'm gonna slurp a juice, and I'm gonna dodge. Gonna just kind of run away from that in a way that doesn't make me fall directly into the path of your beam. How about? Interesting. Oh, no, you don't. You are rude, and I don't like you. Aldrich, this is the rudest move you have in your arsenal! I do not want to cosplay Sonic the Hedgehog today, Aldrich. Think the Embered effect is cool in this game, especially certain armors? Yeah. Yeah, he did a flame on. What do you think the balance between something like dark and light versus light side being natural state of the force, dark side being disturbance? I don't know. You know, meant to say the latter, not the former. The one where it's disturbance versus peace. So, okay, the thing about the dark side, particularly as is expanded upon in the prequels, is, sure, it's the quick and easy path, but it's also the emotionally impulsive route. Whereas the light side, the Jedi, are detached. Neither detachment nor indulgence of your emotions are healthy. You need a balance in how you respond to yourself emotionally. And that is what Anakin did not have and why he turned evil. Big beam? Okay. Give me your spinal Nito tail. Ow, 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 okay. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. Big beam. Big beam twice. Big beam again. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Two is that as fine as long as the story is well written. Yep, yeah. So, like the creature of Star Wars Rebels, Bindu. Was that the big guy on the one planet who, like, was the Force, like, wielder who was blind, or, like, that taught Kanan how to see when he was blind kind of a thing? 1 HP luck again. It's not holding out. Maybe a fifth if you had survived the fourth one. He likes to spam beams from across the arena. That guy would main Samus in Smash Bros, wouldn't he? Okay. Big beam? Okay, no, little beams. One, two, ow, ow, ow. 3, 4, and then you teleport. Let me fire up the old great axe. Okay, you're doing your little beams. You're doing your arrows. 2, and then you slam on the teleport. Dang it. Okay. Teleporting. I think I have conceptually an okay battle plan. Bro got swallowed, yeah. I just need to be able to read his attacks better, I think, is the biggest thing keeping me from victory. Or at the very least, keeping me from a consistent, phase 2. You know? Gonna struggle with this one as much as you did, Pontiff. I feel conceptually this one's easier. I hope it doesn't take me the entire stream. I think a couple of lucky runs and I should be able to do it. I just need to better understand. Okay. 2. You're gonna teleport. Yeah, a little better stamina management, a little better attack pattern recognition. That dude, I was switching to shield. Why did I do... And then just a little luck with his RNG. Unless there's some other, like... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Hey, bud. Okay. We are approaching phase 2. Okay, we got this one. We're gonna just run. Just gonna book it. Ow, ow, ow. You absolute menace, you absolute jerk. You are both a menace and a jerk. Teleport away, you scaredy cat. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you have a scythe now! You're just like Nito! Isn't that just Nito? Okay, you explode. Where are you at? There you are. This again. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that was actually really good. That was actually pretty good. That attack was stolen from Priscilla. Oh, the scythe, yes! You're right. No, you're right. You're right. I do recall that. I have the Archdeacon of the Deep's hat, to be precise, JT. It is a different, similar style of hat because they are very much riffing on Roman Catholic imagery in their religion here, but it is distinct from that. The reason I have it is because it's funny. I think it's kind of funny to wear it. This must be a very monotonous author. He keeps repeating the same twists. There's something comfortable about being able to read when something's coming. I don't know how much extra damage my fire is doing to him. Getting close. Hey, if it works, it works. Indeed. I think that one was a pretty good run. Are you gonna big... No, you're gonna little sparkles. Ow. I might have to get another health Estus instead of mana Estus. Ow, 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 ow. Hey there, pal. Okay, arrows. First time arrows this run. Okay. You're gonna be in phase 2 right now, aren't you? Yep, there's the phase 2. Here comes the arrow attack that I dislike. I'm going to rotate around so that when you use your beam... Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I was right next to you with the fire and all that, wasn't I? I think I'll use arrows this time. Oh, feeling daring today? Want to add speed spamming to your order? Indeed. What do you think killed the character in Aldrich's book? Oh, it's an arrow. So it's a rain of arrows. You know, I used to be a god slayer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Okay. I do think, though, I'm getting a feel for this. I think a good rhythm, a good run, and a couple of lucky rolls on his attacks is really all I need to get this. That and keeping a level head about that. It's an old one. Okay, big beam? No, arrows. Alright, give me my flame power up. I did enjoy the one time I've seen it. I should probably watch it again at some point. It has been just the one time. Oh! Get him in the tail. Okay. Hello, buddy. I wonder who is going to end up being in the Gwendolyn room. Heal up. Made as many times as Skyrim has been released. Oh, here we go. Phase 2, and I don't like this. Let me keep an eye on you so I know when. Okay. Hey there, buddy. There's your sparkles. Teleportation. Slurping. Let me just actually roll under this. Hey there, pal. Sparkles, you say. Teleportation. Okay. What you gonna do now, buddy? Sparkles? I love the sparkles. The sparkles are my favorite thing that you do. This is my least favorite thing that you do. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on. Dang it. Okay. Only about halfway. It'd be funny if Aldrich does beat the tree boss in your major, because when death in the game becomes an arrow rain. Tree boss. Oh, is your major cause of death. We'll have to see. Also, hello, Sassy. Da-da-da-da. Jerk! I'm banning you. Think about what you did. Hope it's worth it. Ow! If you don't know, that's perfect. Let me do this. Let me do this. The second beam. Okay. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I do not think I would enjoy it, and my interest in playing Minecraft on stream can only be measured using negative numbers. Ow, dang it. Shoot. I was hoping to... It does remind me, though... Doug is a very good streamer and a very good content creator. I enjoy his content. It's good, some solid stuff. I mean, nobody brought up the other streamer as being worse. I don't see the... I don't see the point in bringing up another streamer when we're only talking about the one. Like, do you like this guy? I think this guy's better. Kind of rude chat etiquette, honestly. It's like, that's not the point. That's not the point we were trying to make. I mean, the other guy's a good streamer, too. I'm not denying that. Wasn't your intention? Sure. But, like, it could definitely be read by other people as such. You know? There's just a general good chat etiquette that, you know, it would do you good to be mindful of. Okay. Dodge to the side. Drink some juice. Bam. 2, 3. Alright, you should be at phase 2. Yep, there's your phase 2 with all your embers and everything. Slice this up. Alright. The story was cringe overall with the Minecraft movie. As I understand it, very little wasn't cringe with the Minecraft movie. The reason the Minecraft movie made money is because the kids are starved for theater experiences, so they created their own, and The memes were pretty fun, but that's the only reason people were going was for the sake of the memes, you know? And here's the thing about the Minecraft movie in general. Like, it looks... I haven't seen it. But from the outside, just looking at it, the way it looks bad is the least interesting way it could possibly be bad. It looks like the most tame and safe kind of just kind of lame. Just kind of lame. And even then, I actively dislike Meat Canyon's style in comedy, honestly. It's just gross. That is not a kind of gross that I like introducing into my media diet, you know? Okay, arrows. Let me dodge to the side. Okay. This is going to be at phase 2. The music modulated, and we're getting a arrow storm. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch. Hey there, buddy. No, not the arrows. You jerk. You absolute jerk. The jerk, the arrow plus the arrow into beam combo. My goodness. Standards just pick big IP, putting no effort into crafting a good story, then glossing over it with name actors and over-the-top visuals. Not good visuals, but over-the-top. I'm with you there. Pardon me, Mr. Swordman. Honestly, JT, in general, I would say if you're going to level criticism at anybody, the cast is probably the last part, unless they're being obnoxious about it. That's my opinion. Like, a lot of people hyper-focus on the actors doing the press tours, when in reality, the greater sin lies with the executives and directors. You know? Okay. Light it up. Where are you popping up, Aldi? There you are. Aldi's basics in boss fights and god devouring. Poke you in the butt. Okay, phase 2, yes? No? Yes. Oh, I hate this. This is the least best. And now you're gonna do big beam! How am I supposed to dodge both the friggin' arrows and the big beam? How am I supposed to do that, Aldrich? How are you supposed to do this, Aldrich? Same, Marlene. Kind of the same. I'm aware of that, JT. But, like, yeah. Have you tried asking nicely? Have you tried asking your mom nicely? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. That is funny. All right, Aldrich. Arrows, you say? These arrows I can somewhat deal with. Okay, I'm gonna poke you in the tail. In your big, bony, neato tail. Let me flame up my sword. Ow. Ow. That was bad timing on my part. I am at fault for that. I could, I suppose, alter my ring setup. Okay. Perhaps a ring for, ouch. Perhaps a ring for better magic resist. I don't need the one for the second, spell slot, because I, only need the one spell slot. Gonna slightly alter my ring setup. Maybe that'll give me just a little advantage. Something a little extra damage, something a little extra resist. Damage or resist is the question, I suppose. We're keeping stamina recovery. Don't need the deep ring. Dark damage absorption, bleed resistance, poison resistance. Lower equip loaded increases attack. That's a good one. Increases damage absorption. Boost attack as long as attacking persists. Does this mean consecutive attacks are what I want, are the thing? And then Aldrich. Oh! I think I'm just going to do that one. The spell has been removed. The fire ring. Does fire damage not do that much more? Because I really don't need the additional spell slot if all I'm doing is giving myself a damage boost. Don't know if it's that big of a damage boost, but if it's a little damage boost, it's better than nothing. Thomas, regardless of whether or not something else is worth, doesn't mean something else can't be bad, you know? That is a very open-ended question, JT. One that I am not currently in the headspace to answer. Ugh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Dang it. How do you defeat this boss? By not dying while lowering its health to 0. Okay. Beam. That was incorrect beam timing. Third attack increase attack by 2%, 5% last by 10%. Oh, with the Pontiff eye? Is that what you're saying, media? Where it's like 2, 5, 10. So it would be like up to 3 slaps. I get him about 3 slaps per time. So perhaps if it's... Perhaps that would be better. We'll give that one a shot. Because I do hit him in 3s fairly consistently. Those are immortal. You have to go on a journey to convince him not to fight. Why are you rude? That was just very rude of you to do, Mr. Black Knight. That increased attack when HP is full by 10%. The problem with that, media, is that it requires me to be at full health to have that bonus. And me being at full health at any point of that fight is not consistently reliable. It's more consistently reliable to get like 3 attacks off per opening than it is for me to be at full health at any given point. Pardon me while I go through here. Alright. You gonna do beam? Is this a beam? No, this is a little fireflies. See what I mean? Okay, that was a dumb death. That was a dumb death. I do think I can make this, though. I do think that I can make this. Even this stream. I would rather not have one each stream be a whole boss. That would be... I mean, it's cool. It's fine for one early on and then, like, one later. But when we're this deep into it, I would rather just get good, you know? What has been my favorite boss so far? Wanna hear something weird? It might be Pontiff Sullivan. He was just pretty fair fight, just very difficult. And I felt an immense amount of satisfaction from beating him. This guy's also really solid so far. Aside from, like, one move that's very much a jerk move. Okay. Ow. That's lame. I have not watched The Greatest Showman. White girl musicals aren't my preferred genre. This was originally meant to be the final boss, which is pretty telling. Church of the Deep is in this game. That makes sense. Also, that would also explain his, like, similarities to Gwyn, like combat-wise. That makes sense. Which makes me wonder now, who is the final boss thematically, and how does that do? Because I was talking to my roommate who likes these games and likes this game, and his opinion is that his favorite is the final boss, aesthetically, thematically, gameplay. And so I'm looking forward to seeing just what the rest of the game has in store. Because Aldrich, you're pretty neat. Is this a big beam or is this a little beam? Ow. Ouchie. Okay. I gotta lock in. I have got to lock in. That's the solution to this. That is how I beat this man. Is I just lock in. I just gotta get good. And honestly, I have the strat for the most part. I just need to be fully devoting my attention to him and my chasing his defeat. Excuse me, deacons. Pardon me. Alright, Mr. God Devourer. Oh. Do you think Demon Souls needed a remaster? Never played the original, so I can't have an opinion. What Demon Souls needs is a PC port so I can actually want to buy it and play it. Because I like to play my games on... Because it's one of only 2 games I want to play on PS5. And I don't want to buy a PS5. So I'd rather the 2 games on PS5 that I want to play come elsewhere. So that I can actually play them. What is the other one? Astrobot. Astrobot and Demon Souls Remake are the only PS5 exclusives I am interested in playing. Because they're really the only PS5's exclusives. Okay. Ouch. Dang it. Not really. I'm not that good at chess. I'm okay at chess. Not okay. I know the rules. But like, it's not quite my vibe. Not quite my vibe. Also, I don't know how I would fill a full stream with just grinding that. I don't know. Not the kind of content I look to make, you know? Okay. Hey there, Aldi. What you gonna do? Your close quarters moves I am less, like, familiar with, honestly. Your close quarters moves always, like, catch me by surprise of what the timing is. That would be a way to do it if it was something I wanted to do. For sure. Later, Thomas. Glad you enjoyed the stream while you were here. Why do you ask that, JT? Do I look like somebody who can't make friends? Do I look like somebody who doesn't have a support system IRL? I am a VTuber, so I suppose that's a safe assumption to make, even if it is a little unkind. But no, I do. I have very good friends and a girlfriend and a good relationship with my family. Okay. Dodging. Ow. Okay, one hit dodge. Swipe, slam. Yeah, I'm not... Okay. I need to be less greedy. Be less greedy. That's it. That's the whole thing. Be less greedy. Be okay with just getting a poke in and then reading what he's doing next. Stamina management. That is the name of the game. Actually, the name of the game is Dark Souls 3, the Fire's Fade Edition. But the name of the game is also, at the same time, don't get greedy. Quick death runs before you... Exactly. You gotta have a couple of good runs, or have a couple of bad runs between your good runs. That's just a Souls game truism. Ow. Light my fire. Drink my juice. Big beam. How do I tell the difference between a single big beam and a double big beam? Is, I guess, my biggest question. Okay, that was good. Okay. Dodging around. Your slice. Ow. That was a two-phased slicey strike. I see that now. Gotcha. I am rallying and mentally resetting. We could go fight dogs. Also, would I do better? It's whatever. I'm not gonna overhaul my strategy. I'm not gonna learn a new way to fight him. I'm just gonna stick with what I've got, because it's been doing alright. This has been a pretty alright boss. Okay. So, beam? No. Slice you in the butt. big beam. That was a singular big beam. Don't get greedy. Okay. What you got now, partner? Little stars. Arrows. Dodging to the side. Okay, there's that. One Aldrich versus 5 Broseths. I think the Broseths would win if there were 5 of me. And here's your second attack. Okay, phase 2 time, and he's pretty low for being at a phase 2, if I'm being honest. Here it comes. But here it comes. I need to run to outrun the arrows, but I need to dodge roll to get past the beam. What do? What do? Yeah, if there were 5 of me, I could get them to phase 2 in one cycle, more or less. That would be... Also, later, JT. Thanks for being here. Dodging that. Slice missed me. Okay. I think specifically the biggest individual thing about his kit that I need to figure out what to do against is the arrow to big beam combo. Arrow to big beam is a very rude combo. Okay. Light it up. Okay, slurp. Ow, 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 ow. I knew that was coming, and yet... Okay, phase 2. Phase 2 time. I've got 5 Estises. Big beam. Ow, ow. Little beam. What begins with beam? Your attack phase, I guess. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I ran right into you. My goodness. Arrows are just rude to begin with. They last so long. Indeed. They last so long, and they home. If it was like the first phase, where it was just a line, or even a line that arced, once it got past you, it kind of kept going in a trajectory, that would work. That would be fine. But it don't. It homes the entire time, and it has to take up all of my focus, and I can't neatly dodge roll out of a run. I've got to stop running and then dodge roll, and otherwise I do the jump, which really is not good. It does nothing. Pretty much all you can do is sprint. Yeah, that's been my experience. And glad to hear there's not, glad to hear I'm reading that correctly. Or maybe I'm not. It would be nice if there was some kind of secret to that. Okay, there's one. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. Okay. So, that one is a 2. There are some of his close-up attacks that are a single thing, and some of them that are a double thing. And I've got to be really observant about it. But and occasionally switching to two-handed mode, I think, might get me just a little extra damage when I don't have to worry about blocking. Because primarily, my biggest worry is blocking his little sparkles. The little sparkles are the biggest thing I use my shield for. Ow. Jerks. Absolute jerks. You are rude beyond measure. Alright. What you gonna pull out? Oh, this. Okay. Fire this up. Suck down a juice. Big beam? Single big beam. Gotcha. Ow. And this is the slam? Gotcha. Okay. Buddy, what you got going on? Big beam. Singular big beam. This is a twofer. That's a twofer. Okay, we are back to phase 2. And it's arrows right from the get-go. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely? Don't you just love to see the arrows? And that's my favorite follow-up to the arrows. I've just got to hope I have enough health to tank that garbage. That is all there really is to it. All I can really do is hope I have enough health to tank that when it pops up. Hello? And here's the second swipe. Heal. Okay, heal this up. Watching out for the beams. Okay, okay. Like that, like that. Hey there, buddy. Okay, we got arrows. We got arrows popping off. And I just run. Kind of you to wait for the arrows to finish before you big beam, honestly. That was pretty huge of you. That was... You're the bigger man here, in that case. Literally, because you're large. I am out of juice. So just get good. There's a 1 and a 2. Okay. 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 I see you, Aldrich. As long as, and I don't want to jinx it, that, as long as you don't do that, there's a shot. And here comes the giant beam. No, no giant beam. That was a really good run, though. That was a very good run. To be honest, I feel like all I really need... That was a very good run. I think one more good run like that would do it. What I need to go is I need to go talk to the forge guy. Oh, 100% doable. Absolutely. The one thing I'm missing... There's one thing I'm missing. I just need one more health instead of the mana. That is literally the one thing that would have saved me that run. If I could have sucked down a juice, I'd have had it. Or if he, didn't, be a jerk. Hello, buddy. Can I? A lot Estes. Boom. Oh, I also have a coal for you, by the way. I have a coal for you. Giant coal. The coal of a peaceable giant.
Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do.
I do too, bud.
My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never before seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects. Pretty be careful.
Even when you're being, nice and sentimental and sweet, you've got to be slightly creepy with that. With that little laugh. Alright, Anne Orlando. Let's go. Of course, I do need to budget my one or two completely idiotic deaths. I've got a budget, also, we are at the point of the day where I need a better webcam, I think, than just my phone. Maybe that should be something I invest in, but I am going to pull up PNGSEF for the rest of the stream. Say hello. Say hello to stream. Boom, boom, boom. Slightly creepy is the whole vibe here. I mean, I'm aware of that. I am totally aware of that, and that's one of the things I like about this series. Oh. Let's unequip that. Thank you. Or maybe if I had had a humanity, I suppose. But not a humanity, an ember. I could heal using embers, I realize this. But they're limited consumable resources that I might need later, so I never use ever. Ow. Okay, Aldrich. I see the light at the end of your tunnel. Hey there, buddy. Big... No! I hate when I input the switch to shield, and I don't switch to shield, and then I instead cast the pyromancy. That's dumb. Do you have an inventory filled to the brim with when you play Final Fantasy-like games because you never end up using stuff? I don't play Final Fantasy-type games. That's not a type of game that appeals to me. And the problem with, I have tried to get into it a little bit. But the problem with using potions is I need money to buy potions. So if I use the potions and then die and lose the potions, I lose the potions. And I need money to buy potions, and so I buy potions with the money that I have, which is also limited. But then I run out of money to buy potions and stuff. So what do? Mindlessly walk back and forth through the grass, mashing A through encounters, to grind for money so I can buy potions, so I can actually, you know, play the game. It is not appealing to me. That method of, thing is not appealing to me. Alright. Big Beam 1, Big Beam 2, Big Beam 3. And I get it's purely a mindset thing. It's purely a me thing. Nothing wrong with the game itself per se. It's just my response to things. Dang it! I misjudged. Misjudged. And maybe I would be more willing to use potions if I, like, knew I was saving them for the boss fight. But, like, then I've got to... Then you've got the random encounter bullshit to deal with. And I just do not deal with that. I actively dislike it. These are going to a podcast chat with friends that is actually relaxing. Sure. But it doesn't make for good content when I'm streaming. It's not the content I want to watch. A guy walking back and forth, mashing through encounters. Maybe it would be like a time to chat with chat, but like, I don't know. No thank you. Ow. And maybe grinding wouldn't be as bad if a couple of bad dice rolls and some stupid random bullshit couldn't end your run and make it useless. But that's the thing, Final Fantasy runs on dice rolls. Random encounters, misses, crits. Peak content, sure, but some actually utilize streams to have chat. Sure. But that is not my style of game. And not my style of stream so far. Okay, lovely. That was a fat amount of damage. One more rotation should get you into phase 2, huh? Get your arrows out of your system right now, because later I'm not going to tolerate them. That's a 1, and there's a 2. Alright, phase 2, baby, we're back. Light on fire, buddy. Yep, give me those arrows. Here it comes. Ouch. Screw the big beams. Okay, okay. Your Priscilla slice. And you're teleporting. Ow, 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 ow. Hello, what's up? I am fighting Aldrich. Oh, I hate this. This is garbage. This is garbage. I do not like this garbage. Please do not fire your laser. Okay, okay. Okay. Yep, figured. That figures. Do the thing, Aldi. How did I miss that? How did you miss that? You never miss those. Buddy, you are off your game. Ow! 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 Let me slurp. Ow! 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 Let me slurp. Okay. Running, 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 running. I am not paying attention to the chat because I am locked into getting beamed to death. Let me slurp. One. And then the big slam, the big booty slam. That's it! That's it! Love it! Let's go! Cutscene! Unkindled one. GG. 5/8. Am I the last lord? I did! Prince Lothric. Gotcha. Where am I going? I can talk to him about Jesus. If that's what you want. We can have a nice conversation about, you know, about how God loves him. Is that what you want? So you killed Yorm the Giant already? Yes. Yes, I have. With a little help, a little nudging from Marlene to get me in the right direction. The gimmick wasn't given... Cinders of a Lord, Soul of Aldrich. Hiya, buddy.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Oh, you! I remember you. This was the beginning of the game. Right. The Basin of Vows. Okay. I remember this. This was early. Ladder comes down. The door closed. Why is the door closed? Officially in the mid-game. Hello. Could I not go from one boss directly immediately into the next, please? Could you please, like, give me some downtime to spend these souls on something? The Dancer. Ow, that was a grab, not a swipe. Okay. That was rude. That was incredibly, incredibly not nice. Yeah, I don't like that. I noticed that, Zach. Oh. Let's see. Which area was that? The second area, that's what I thought. It was near the tree, right? It was kind of near the tree. Okay, here's a bonfire here. Neat. Vord of the Boreal Valley's closest bonfire? That makes sense. Can I see Guinevere's room? No love ahead. Despair. Sun Princess ring. Huh. It's a throne. In short, could this be impossible? I was waiting for a no chest ahead. For the Covenant still gives me flashbacks. Actually, let me check this, the extreme wings of this area. The old stomping grounds of Ornstein and Smo. Nothing in here. No longer any chest ahead, unfortunately. No amazing chest ahead, precisely. Okay, so I have a plan for the dancer. I have a plan. Would be the perfect place to take a nap. It does look comfy, doesn't it? Does look like a comfy chair. Does look like a comfy chair. There's not much here. Pretty much the ring and the side mission. If I'm already locked out from. Makes sense. Makes sense. I haven't been the most diligent in pursuing side quests. In part, yes. I see. I'm not going to disagree with that, Marlene, but also boundaries. You know? Let's see. Where was it back from here? See, my brilliant plan. Actually, I'm not going to put that on just yet. A stream. I'm going to be real with you, Zactyl. The dancer was somebody I was aware of existing. But also just in general, I was not going to... Stupid. Okay. Well, there's 5,000 souls down the shitter. That's dumb. And also, I wasted a ring of sacrifice, which... Pfft. Okay. Fun. Very fun. Through sacrifice knows... Shut up. No, they're not. Why would they be? I died. Also... Oh. The ring saves the souls on the ground? That's a thing? Awesome, actually. Okay. Let me get the home bone. See, I thought it was just souls in your inventory that it saved. You bitch! I'm wasting all of my rings of sacrifice on this bullshit. And I can't get more rings of sacrifice, can I? I'm not wasting another ring of sacrifice. Pfft, too late for the wait, don't run yet. I know there's a limited number of those rings, Media Demon. That's why I never use them. And why I think it's... Thank you! Ugh. Okay. That was stupid. That's just stupid. I am actively displeased with this game that it did that at all. Back-to-back bosses without a... That's stupid. I am... That is the one thing that has made me mad about this game. Okay. What do I do? Health. 1, 2, 3. I can only do 3 right now. Strength, endurance, vigor. Nah, let's make them both 19.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. Now, for right now, let's do a little... Let's check out Anor Londo a little bit. I want to check out some of the nooks and crannies over there. Self more tanky against the dancer is just not worth it. Her attacks jump from a distance. It's less her, more just the game in general that I'm interested in being able to take just one more hit from, you know? And I'm not asking for unsolicited boss advice right now. All right. You've got rude guys on the balcony. Oh, rude guys in the rafters, too. I don't have any fireballs for ya. That was more of a rhetorical, what am I gonna do here kind of a thing, you know? You guys are not good with fire damage, are you? Alright, there's more. Oh, there's another. Nope, that's not a living slug. Alright, let's get the boys on the stairs. Ow. So that you guys aren't taking pot shots at me while I ow, ow, ow. Okay. Explode, why don't you? There we go. All right. Oh, you guys, you're alive, aren't you? 2, 3. Gonna do this again. 1. And now you. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Where is the beast? There should be a beast. Oh, there you are, buddy. Hello. I wanted to pull my shield out, not that thing. Oh! Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Don't like that. Ow! The rude... The goops are rude. That's some rude goop. Okay. Some rude goop. I think I do want to take out the dudes. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, I guess. 1, 2. Explode, please. 1, 2. And then 3. What kind of a cat is that? A really weird cat. A weird, messed up cat. All right. Ah, shoot. You are like 7 feet tall, and that's a candelabra sword. That's actually kind of a sick design. Like the candelabra, like candle holders being the handguard of a sword. That's actually like not like practical, but like it looks cool. It's a cool concept for your weapon. Conceptually, I dig it. Okay, you take 2. 1, 2. Oh, and then 3. Oh, 1, and then you tip over. Coolio. One, 2, 3, and then 4. Can't wait to see Elden Ring playthrough. I don't yet have access to Elden Ring. It is the next Souls-like I intend to play, though, because I hear it is good. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like that. Not in the least. Okay. You guys are just kind of in a rude configuration. Not as of right now. I've heard Sekiro's good, but I don't know if how interested I am, you know? Out of all the FromSofts, it is the least Soulsy, as I understand. And I like the Soulsy. Ow. Gross, you should get that looked at. You've got curse on you, don't you? Ow, 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 ow. Pal? You kind of went out the door there. You okay? Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah. Drastically different. Yeah. Did you choose Power Man? Yes, I did. I was to change what that was most overall balanced option. Yes. You know what? I'm going to start at the other side and fight those knights. I'm going to start at the Anne Orlando entrance and kind of get around that right side a little bit, see if there's anything over there. I don't really see much. I don't really see much. I think I've done all the lords, though. Alright. I'm gonna fight these couple of knights. there goes my my fire buff. Oh, butt! Get butt slapped! Oh, get butt slapped twice, buddy. Okay. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. Get butt slapped. There we go. Nope, that's not the thing I wanted to do. Alright. Now, onto the right balcony for this guy. Dang it. So wait for the one guy to come down. Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing. That's what I was trying to do anyway. Okay. Untrue Dark Ring. Hollows of Londor are wretchedly aged, fraught with deceit, and dubiously secretive. Oh. Little extra boost. Come here. Come here, bud. Oh, sorry. Get butt slapped. Okay. Slurp. You're a jerk, you know that? I don't like you. That's lame. That's lame sauce. Okay. I've got 1 hour of stream left. I'm gonna see what's on that right balcony, one way or another. And then I'm going to take a couple cracks at the dancer. What? Since when could you do that? Since when could you do that? That's not, polite. That's not a polite thing to do. I did not, agree to that. That was uncouth of you, sir. Quite uncouth. There are rules to dueling. And the rule is let me stab you in the freaking butt. Because I want to fight everybody. Okay, that's you. Pillage your corpse. Ow. Come on. Miyazoki coding new attacks midstream. Okay. Why was I able to get you semi-consistently before, but not now? That confuses me. Also, why couldn't... Is this not a parry shield? No, it's not a parry shield. I thought this was a parry shield. That's a parry shield. Okay. I was trying to parry that guy. He's parryable, I believe. If you know, aren't sucking at the game. Alright, that's you. Give me your Titanite shard. Oh, large shard. I like that. Okay. Okay. Don't know how I did that, but neat. Why were you a problem before, but now... Okay. Next guy. This guy. To the right, to the right. All right. One more shot and you're dead. There we go. Boom. Now. He's like coming back to the game it was finished years ago just to mess with its stream. What a huge honor. I know, right? Okay. Crestfallen. Okay, Crestfallen Soul. That's, it's fine. Shadow patching the game while everyone's on Elden Ring. Everyone's on Night Rain now. So we've got Praise the Resignation. Can I not open that door? They do got evil red eyes, don't they? Is there anything in that wing at all? Because I've checked over here. We can go up here. Very big sad with this fella. Very large sad. Clonk, splish, splash, clonk. Basic Dark Souls gameplay. Hello there. Hello there, Jean. Welcome. I beat, after much ado, Aldrich. And now, I'm just kind of exploring the remaining recesses. Visions of Hidden Path. I see, you say that. And is there a way to this way? I know there's fireball guys over there. But is the right side of there? No, not there. This is closed off by rubble. There's no way to get to that side of the building, huh? I can't, like, crash through this window. Huh. Okay. So aside from the freaky spider boy demon, I don't... Fake walls was already a thing in DS3. It was a thing in DS1, my guy. Fake walls have been here since the inception of the Dark Soul. Always has been. Wait, it's all fake walls? Always has been. Behold the double fake wall from DS1. That's how you get to the Ashen Lake, right? I missed the Ashen Lake on my first playthrough. I should probably play through DS1 again after I get Elden Ring and stuff. Okay, so really? Interesting. Doesn't seem like there's any way to get into the right side of that building there. I probably missed a good plenty down there. Oh, I got ashes. I should give them to Lady. Also, is this... What is that? What is that sign next to them? Dragon Covenant being too lazy to farm the dragon scale setting up. It's a lot of summon sign. Okay. Let's travel to Firelink. Give the ashes to the lady. And also see if... Yeah. Yeah. I also did get the key from her. Give Umbral Ash the Easterner's Ash.
This, I only hope these.
Purchase item. What are your new wares? Leather. You got shields. Is that Xant's helmet from Twilight Princess? Oh, Eastern Helm. Oni Slayer Great Arrow. Dried Finger. Oh, you can give me great Titanite shards. Interesting. Also, where's the tower gate key go? Can I reinforce? Additional item required. I require chunks for that. Gotcha. Are you gonna still? You cannot accept that. Okay, we can do that one now. Nice. Better flame hand. I don't have a level's worth of stuff, do I?
Welcome must be. Very well. Then take
Nope, I need 15. Gotcha.
Farewell, Ashen
Good to know. Now the tower key that I bought from the lady earlier.
Now in red anchor.
Where does that go here? Lothric, yeah. Ludith, that's you. Okay. Offer. Have these things been offered? They have. Was that? That's you. So I've got one more Lord of Sin. Hello. Oh, are you the lady?
And we meet again.
Hello, lady in armor.
We spoke before on the road of
We
Saturday.
did, yeah.
I'm well pleased to see you. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep.
You look like Oscar.
The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me.
Little doll in the empty coffin.
From Irothil in the Boreal Valley, an ancient faith. A pilgrim told me the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Oh, had I talked to you earlier here, I might have met you in the Boreal Valley, huh? Oopsie. Ah, well. Oh, no. There is still... Where is... Where does the tower key go? There was an outside balcony thing. If I recall my earlier exploration correctly. Oh, there's the tower. Here's where the tower key goes. Love the loading fog. I see. Alright, let's see what's in the tower. Oh. Someone gonna swoop by here? This is a tedious place. Somebody could swoop by. What have we here? Snake? Snake! I'm not about to die, am I? Probably. It's Dark Souls, baby. Is that a Bell of Awakening? Is this the frickin' Bell Tower of Awakening? Firekeeper's Soul? There's a Firekeeper's Soul up here. What if I give that to my Firekeeper friend? Nothing on the external here, yes? Nothing to get on the external? Soul of Aldrich. Soul of a Firekeeper who returned from the Abyss. This Firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves as its champion. She's said to have soothed and accepted the dark sigil. And yet the soul... Interesting. Oh. Hello, Yuval. Let's go talk to... What's going on in that Dark Souls? What's going on? You're totally ignorant. What is going on is the world is declining. The world is in decline because the fire is fading.
Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is going to kill you kittens. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late?
What's your business here, buddy?
Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every
What?
man's dream,
What?
right?
What are you planning, buddy? Okay. I am gonna kill that son of a gun. But first, we are going to see if I can platform down the outside. I doubt that I can. Satisfactorily. But we will have to see. Okay. There's a 1. Oh. Didn't have to drop, did I? Well, let's try. Is there some kind of ladder? I mean, obviously it's probably just I die. Dang it. Okay. Well, I respawn at the fire. And hopefully he didn't murder everybody. Hopefully he didn't murder everybody.
Welcome home, speak then.
Give Firekeeper soul. I think is what I want. Did I get a Firekeeper soul previously and give it to her? Would you believe me if I told you that in my entire playthrough of the first Dark Souls, I never once used a homeward bone? Not even considered it. I mean, I know I could. Does he lock the door again? Now, where is... It's probably on the top, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Found you. I found you. Grab me some of these. Might as well. Okay. The jerk does not continue his jerk move. Lovely. I like that a lot. Alright, fun little adventure. Okay, I think I will. I'm probably locking myself out of some kind of ending by giving her a Firekeeper soul. But you know what? I'm just gonna play this the way I'm gonna play this, and it'll end the way that it ends. How about that? Ma'am, have a Firekeeper soul.
Ashen One, this is
Yes.
much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom.
Yes, let's let it do that.
We are both firekeepers after all.
Firekeeper can now heal the Dark Sigil.
Sister.
You have no Dark Sigil.
Farewell,
Interesting. I don't have a Dark Sigil. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the secret ending was like forever locked at this point, given this quests that I haven't done. All right, Vort. Let's do the dancer then. I don't know what the Dark Sigil is. I haven't been afflicted with it. If you followed another route, this would have been an option to get rid of it. Gotcha. If I'd like made some other covenant or done some other thing. Neat. Farewell, Ashen. Huge backstep. Farewell, Ashen. Okay, never mind. Alright. Also, armor-wise, I think I'm going to go back to pure physical with the whole dancer situation. Maybe the slash. Then my pants. My physical pants. There we go. And we keep the Pope hat. I remember you guys. You guys used to be scary. Moderately. Alright. You are still fast and obnoxious. Get butt stabbed, buddy. Nice, nice, nice. Did you GS1? I did the linking the fire. I wasn't aware of the other ending until after I had already beaten it. So I didn't end up getting the Age of Dark ending. Philosophically, honestly, the world just kind of sucks in Dark Souls, so I don't think there's like a particularly good or bad option, but probably the Age of Dark. Let nature take its course. You know? Okay. Very weird delayed attack there. And you kind of just like hunched over and stalk. You are. Oh, there's your grab. Lovely. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My goodness. Ow. Ow. Interesting. The regular ending is kinda bad. Things keep going the way they are, but people are still, you know, enslaved by the dark sign and stuff, so Well, we've never seen the glorious days in Dark Souls. We tend to end up at the end of it all. Like, the glory days are probably pretty darn good. It's really... The world of Dark Souls sucks. The world of Dark Souls is a horrible existence in general. People at the top on both ends of things have screwed things up very badly for everybody involved. And really picking one side or another is really what... It's up to interpretation, so much of these games, yes. There's your grab. I wonder if I could, like, reasonably throw fireballs at you. Could I reasonably... Oh! Okay, that's a side slot. Okay. Interesting. Just Gwyn didn't want to lose the world he built. Exactly. The way I see it, it's like there's kind of a natural ebb and flow of power, I suppose. And so it's probably just better to let nature take its course. But even then, it's like nobody actually wins, right? Pardon me, buddy. Ow! I'm gonna head out. Good luck. All right, Nightmare. Thanks for popping in. Can I yeet fireballs at you? I can. Ow. You know, typically the Boreal Valley people have been, cold. You have a flame sword. Okay. But I think perhaps one of the main things is, like, we are at this... The thing about Dark Souls 3 is we're in a very, like, ashen stage of things. The fire has been kindled and rekindled, put on and put out so many times that the world is just tired and very expended, it seems, is the interpretation I'm having. Like, it would be better if fire was not at the expense of darkness. You know? Or if the Dark Age was not at the expense of fire. If there was some way for them to semi-cooperatively coexist, that would be the ideal. but it's always, you know, a cycle of destruction and rebuilding instead of... Okay. Now, I doubt Phase 2 is going to be as Fireball friendly. But it would be funny if I could just spam Fireballs. Ow. Ow, oh, the grab. Yeah, the grab. If it wasn't for the grab, I could stick really close. Kids these days, they just want to be noticed with their flaming swords. I doubt it's like a good strategy. I realize that grab equals death, Marlene. Didn't care at all about keeping since they left their thrones and ventured to their homes instead of one, sure. People not wanting to take or be responsible with the power granted to them. All right, buddy. Give me maybe
Just what neat.
a lot Estes. Boop, boop. Let's give me 2 of those.
Baby.
So let's equip. Travel to Vort. And maybe bigger fireball. It's 4 more points of attack, but I think it's a bit more damage. So it might be worth the larger MP and a higher cast time, I suppose. Da-da-da. Covetous silver serpent ring, 1 shot. Snakes are known as creatures of great avarice. Really? Let's, instead of fireball, fire orb. Let's see how this let's see if my spam PK fire strat works against Marth here. Ow! Jerk. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Right, at least until my points are out. Okay. I need to... The dancer here seems to have a bit more of a slow-paced, awkwardly timed flow to it. You know? Like, this one holds attacks a little more inconsistently than it does with the other one, than the other ones do, you know? Do not poke my butt as I cross the fog wall, you absolute cretin. I need to learn to dance with you. Ouch. You didn't spam PK fire, trust me, it works. I see. Yes, this is dance class. I have 2 left feet. If I step on your toes, you're gonna grab me and stick your spear up my butt, and that will be very uncomfortable for, at the very least, me. I don't know how you feel about that. I don't want to know, because I would rather not have you do it. Okay. PK fire. That's a grab. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. That was a 2. Whoa, whoa. Okay. PK fire. PK fire. Whoa, that's a grab. Marth always going for the oofta Pete. Oofta Pete. Okay, that's a that's a bit of a big one. Okay. Lovely. Interesting. I doubt there's very much else to do right now. I can't really think of many places I haven't explored well enough. Definitely some things I haven't gotten. Some mimics I haven't seen what is inside their chest and such. She decided to extend the reach for you to hold her. That is some extending reach. That is some Marth main behavior. I thought you left that in melee. Alright. I need a drink before I talk to you. I am not good at talking to potential dance partners. I get anxious and try and keep people away. It is a toxic trait of mine that I do need to work on myself. That is the thing I need to definitely improve myself with. But you're not helping. You're being a little abrasive to be around, if I'm being honest. And it's not helping my confidence at all. You're actually feeling a little unapproachable, a little hostile. Like, I don't blame you for feeling that way about men. Like, some of us really kind of suck. I get that. But you gotta, like, let me in, or else I'm just gonna, like, it feeds into a cycle, you know? That's what the series is all about, cycles, you realize. And sometimes those cycles are putting a pillar between us, please. Okay, that's an explosive jump. That was a bad timing. That was a poor timing. I mean, let's be real. She's been without a dance partner for so long. Like, there's got to be something deeper going on, some deeper trauma, which I'm not, like, equipped to help her work through. But I want to, like, convince her to... Almost 50% help from just spamming fireballs. Maybe that's the play. I didn't think there would be a single boss that was fireball spammable. And yet here we are. Gotta win her trust, man. Like, if she gave me an opportunity... Maybe. But she's got to work with me on that. You got to open yourself up a little bit. PK fire. Ow. Okay, that was poor timing on my part. I admit that's on me. That's a me issue. I got to work on myself too. Where neither of us are coming into this dance perfect. I mean, you're really good. You are good, right? Has anybody affirmed your inherent human goodness recently? Because that is a thing that should happen. You should be affirmed in your inherent human goodness and dignity and such. What? Because you got to recognize that in yourself before you can let somebody else into that, you know? It's time for you to lift her. 3, 2, 1. Just a dip, and then I fall on the floor. Okay. I think we'll dance a couple more rounds with her, and then we'll call her quits for today. I've got stuff to do later. You guys are not helpful. Stop white knighting her. She's not going to pay attention to you. I say as I spam PK fire at her. I realize the funny. Well, there's your grab. You're reaching out. Okay, you're actually reaching out. Okay. Let's see if through my let's get myself a little pyromancy boost, shall we? Dun, dun, dun. A little pyromancy boost. Boom. Let's see what else. I need the maximum load. I need more stamina recovery. Okay. We go past the spear fellas. Howdy, spear fellas. We go past the knights. Try the ring that increases your defense at full health. I can buy... increases my defense at full health. That's good for exactly one hit. Ow, okay. Ouch. So we've got 2 pillars. I don't know if there's a better pyromancy that I currently have access to. I haven't gotten a pyromancy book in a while, or gotten a new pyromancy for a bit. I bet there's some other less than scrupulous fella. Just considering she's two-tapping me. She hits me once, she hits me twice. That's not gonna be much, that's not gonna change because the ring boosts my defense at full health. That is not going to change. It boosts my defense for one hit, that'll still get me to about halfway, which is still within death range. Okay, you reach to swipe, and then you backhand. Ow. Ow. I keep picking the incorrect directions to dodge roll. I keep going sideways when I should be going backwards, and keep going backwards when I should be going sideways. But also media, like, the knights are just obnoxious enough that I'm not consistently going in at full health anyway. These guys are just obnoxious enough that, oh, there goes my defense boost. It makes zero difference whatsoever. Okay, slice. Thank you. Okay, there's the sideways. That's a slam. And it's being followed up. Okay. Okay. Okay, the weird snake serpentine move is the stab. The weird serpentine, like, sway thing, that comes before the stab. That's what that is. Alrighty. Okay. I think the biggest thing right now is recognizing her moves and memorizing the timing. Which is, you know, crucial for every boss ever. You are unnecessarily obnoxious, you know that? Ow! That was lame. Is there a better route? They were like... I honestly kind of ran past them at the start. I honestly kind of just ran past them for the most part. And they wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't just trying to run past them. I just want to ignore you. Let me ignore you. Okay, what you gonna do? That's a grab, okay. Okay, I should never assume it's just one slice. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh! Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep losing my line of sight around the pillar, and it keeps costing me. Oh, most character lore is sad. It's a Dark Soul. Okay, phase 2, baby. 2 swords. You remind me of the knights in the Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. That reminds me of those fellas. I have fun with those fellas. Now you're suddenly a Meta Knight. You're not Martha anymore. You're Meta Knight with the spin, the tornado thing. Ow, 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 ow. Weirdly, the only people so far in the entire Soul universe that can be considered happy are the Knights of Katarina. Those are the Onion Knights. The Onion Knights seem like a very cheerful people. They may not live particularly happy lives, but their attitude is quite jolly. You know, I think the solution, the solution I'm going for, I think I'm gonna go bet everything on black. No, bet everything on red, I should say, and go all in on my spam PK fire tactics. I'm gonna ask for one more blue Estus. I think one more blue Estus and a few fewer missed shots might do it. So if I can be better at dodging, miss fewer shots, and you know, get good, I might be able to totally cheese the dancer with PK Fire. This might be doable, which I find kind of funny. Because, like, the damage that I do to her is all right. It's kind of okay damage. So as long as this man's seriously considering the amateur strat of online Ness, if it works, it works, buddy. If it works, that's not my it's not my skill issue. Honestly, if it works against her, that says more about her skill now, doesn't it? Also, I might change to right-hand fireball. Okay, yep, your timing there is weird and awkward, I get that. You're grabbing. Ow. I, as a Nest main, am judging you. I'll only do it until she's in back throw percent. Then I'll back throw. Okay? Once she's in back throw percent, that'll be what I do, which is also a noob strat. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. I might instead pull up the pyromancy on my right hand so that I can have a shield in my offhand and then have some defense. Here we go. So this way, I can walk around with some defense up. Roll, roll. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball! Ow, ow. I wasted a couple of shots, but that's why I got a third case. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. 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 Weirdly kind of working. This is perhaps the most noob strat I've played, but you know what? Fun. I don't mean to alarm you, but everywhere around you is in blazes. I mean, sure. She has a fire sword too, you know. It's not like it's entirely my fault. Okay, I'm gonna try this cheese strat one more time, and then I think we gotta call it quits for today. That would be it. But we made it past Aldrich. Aldrich was a good good fight. The dance is lit. Oh, we're getting crunk up in the club. You see how many drinks I was knocking back? Good time. Ow. Ow. Okay. Good opening move. Good opening move. This is a game of patience and chess. My goodness. This is a war of attrition. Ow. Okay. Ouch. I roll right into those every time. Rolling into your top slams. There we go. There, that's how we dodge those. That's a stab. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Knock one of these back. Knock one of these back. Okay. Okay. This is certainly a very cheap strat. Probably a bad strat. But that's what we do here. She casually turns down the fire of each pillar. Oh yeah, she's got to pull out her fire extinguisher, right? And put out all the fires. She's got to go into the back room, pull out the replacement pews in the thing. All right, I'm going to talk to you in the chatting screen. Why am I small here? Well, anyway, thank you all for being here today. This was a good stream, despite some of the annoyances about the transition between bosses. That was kind of objectively kind of bad. But next time... Let's see. So tomorrow on Twitch, I'll be just playing some games on Twitch. Favorite boss fight of today? I rather enjoyed Aldrich. Aldrich was pretty neat. I kind of enjoyed figuring that one out. So, and then on Thursday, on Thursday, it'll be more Fist. We'll do more of the Fist Metroidvania, more furry, bunny, explory, punchy. And then on Friday, on Twitch, for Zelda Friday, I'm going to do a live blind reaction to videos compiling the Zelda Notes audio memories. Because I think it'd be fun to do some like kind of live reacting and little minor theory crafting. Except for the part where the plot twist with Rain of Arrows, yeah, that's like kind of lame. The dancer's interesting. Probably would be harder and more difficult if I didn't have a range-based attack that was busted. And you know what? It's probably a suboptimal way to do it either way. But yeah. Thank you all for watching, everybody in chat. I appreciate having people in chat who are nice people to have in chat. I don't have access to the CDI Zeldas, so I don't have it ever planned right now. To everybody who only ever lurked, I do appreciate you lurking. You guys are cool too. And to everybody from VODland, hello! Welcome from VODland. How glad you could watch. But aside from that, real shade. Yeah, that was dumb. I should have caught that. That should have been a red flag. But you live and you learn, you know? Regardless, I'm gonna hit you with that ending screen. Gotta be bye.